I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Your lies, I'll do what I want. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Your lies, I'll do what I want. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Your lies, I'll do what I want. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. The gas in the back of the sun never leaves me so bad that the cheap made the bag. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's And I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy Blunderbuss 79. You see the title, you see the thumbnail, man. So let's go ahead and get it. All right. So how y'all been, man? It's good to be back once again. We will be doing some more testing with Rogue Pure 4 Force. I did kind of put up through her paces in her old uniform, seeing as how it had our frame ignoring the third skill with counterattack, but for some reason the counterattack is now broken. Maybe it's because I don't have guard break immunity on her because she is rocking the judgment, so it wasn't a full-on PvP build. Still, she should be able to counterattack. Like, so yeah, I'm not sure if it's like not working or what. But at any rate, I don't think that the old uniform is going to have enough chops to go through any of these new uniforms in PvP, even with Rogue Tier 4. But I thought it was an interesting look because that old uniform does have a lot of PvP, or seems to have a lot of PvP application with the counterattack, with the iframe ignoring the third skill, with the 70% chance to penetrate. It is 3 seconds, so that's kind of low, with some iframe ignore mixed in there, along with some physical reflect of 100%. So I figured maybe in some niche situations she could possibly pull off something. She also has some damage immunity. She also has some decreased debuff duration by 10%. That's kind of low, but still there. She also has some decrease damage, some damage reduction of 22%. That's going to be enhanced by her 4-star passive. So now her heal is kind of wonky because it's 2% over 10 seconds, and it's when she's attacking. So you got to be able to get attacks off in order to get heals up. So, but we won't be doing any of that stuff. What we will do is we'll use the crystals to refresh because we only got 5 timeline battles left. But for my guy Surfer here, We did do a little bit with his Urus. We gave him some he was rocking like some 4 and 5 star stuff. We got him a bunch of 6 stars. We still got a little bit of work to do, like with this crit damage one or with this crit rate one. But other than that, we gave him a few Odin's blessings as well. We don't have a better energy attack to give him, so maybe we can build up to a 4. Let's try it. We really don't have a lot of Urus here. Yeah. Oh, guess I should have done that first. Okay, maybe we can make this a 5 star if we're lucky. It's not. Also, his uniform is at advanced. It's not at mythic. And we're going to be rocking a mighty CTP of Greed with the ambush prop on it. And, you know, just so we're clear, just in case you guys don't know, I really wish they would come through and put this stuff in alphabetical order instead of the order it was released into the game. But ambush grants immunity to guard break, super guard break, and immunity to reflect damage, which Surfer is kind of susceptible to when he's outside of our frame. So that'll help him there, especially when running across enemy silver surfers. You can also get the same thing with the Mighty Authority or with a, I believe in, no, I don't think the egg, hold on, let's go back. So I don't think the egg gives, reflect, what is it, vitality? So yeah, the egg offers guard break and super guard break. And the heal for the vitality effect, it's doubled up. Let's see, wall. Loss. Okay, this is rogue tier 4 skill. Loss absorbs the target's ability to prevent and prevents them from attacking for a short duration. So it has some silence in there. Enemies affected by loss cannot move or use skills, have their debuffs removed, and take additional damage. Really? Yeah, if they ever come back and give her a uniform that has like those PvP implications like that, oh, when that loss is gonna come in handy when she pops it. Super shield hit. Recharges shield amount every time your attack lands on an enemy. Okay. Let's see, steel. That's the one for the authority. Grants immunity to guard break, super guard break, and decreases the amount of damage received, but it doesn't offer reflect immunity. So what's the name of the skill for the Heartbreak Super Heart. Okay, this must be it. Clash for the new CTP, the CTP of concentration or whatever it is. Yo, DJ, what's going on? Welcome back, bro. So yeah, I would give her either, if you don't have Clash, I would give him maybe, some people are gonna say Authority because of the decreased damage received, and that's nice. But then Ambush is also a possibility. You get that little 10% heal. You also get the immunity guard break, super guard break, and the reflect, as well as a damage boost. So that's why we went with the with that CTP. Additionally, if you can get your hands on his artifact, if it's dropping pretty soon, you're gonna get some damage to superheroes and supervillains. And then of course, if you have Agent Venom with his artifact, you get a whole bunch more supports. That's actually gonna be the team we're running him with. We don't have Agent Venom at tier 3. We don't have him awakened yet, so we're just gonna be running him at tier 2 for the buffs. I thought I favorited that guy. Must have been on the other device. Okay, so where is Colossus? Or do we already have that team? Yeah, we do already have that team. Okay. And we do have them both favorited. Okay. Alright, so we'll figure out what we'll do with that team later. For now, what we're gonna do is go ahead and get into some GBR so we can pick up the rest of this. You know what? And where's my guy Coulson? And then for you, I can give you Cyclops support. That'll work. That's really gonna help her out with that crit over the cap. And the mighty authority on your surfer. How you liking him? For me, I really wasn't trusting the survivability. So, and I don't have a mighty authority without having to pull one off of somebody. I have an authority. If I get another one, I can smash them together. And we'll run it that way. We'll flip it. But from the limited testing that I did do with him, he seems to be pretty damn decent with a greed. Oh, goodness gracious. Rogue, slow down, baby girl. Oh, she hits so hard, bro. I understand Thor and Black Bolt are doing their thing. And you also got the insight on Fury. Really nice. Yeah, I should be popping the tier 4 a little earlier. I should be popping it really before the 4th skill. Oh, get in there. Did he make it or did he? He got clapped up. I'm all out of whack now. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh. Yeah, that second heal went off after I got clipped by that ball. Alright, that's what's up. 57% of the damage. My girl Rogue. The 3-piece finishes off in 2 minutes and 43 seconds. That is not a bad finish at all. Let's go ahead and run this one more so we can clean up. I guess we'll bring my guy Magneto. Yeah, Conquest. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. So we got her. So it's good. You like it? Mighty Authority. That's what's up. Maddie got a regular authority. Yeah, I don't even equip those anymore. I just hang on to them until I can roll them up, and then, you know, I do the same thing with destruction, same thing with greed. Only 2 CTPs I really don't do that, or 3. The only 3 that I don't do that with are the rage, the judgment, and the energy. Those are pretty decent out the gate. But everything else I try to hang on to and re-roll. That way I don't have to worry about, well, who's got a CTP. I got a bunch of transcendences and shit that I threw on characters back in the day floating out there. But that's about it. And I said I wasn't going to use the crystals just for them to take up space. They're there. If I ever need them, then I can go, you know, do what I got to do. Let's see. I hear people got Mighty Brilliant Clash CTP works good on him. The Conquest, yeah, that's what I was hearing too. Was the Conquest really works good on him, but Ant Power, welcome to the channel. Annan Bar. I don't know. I know I'm screwing that up, but AP, we'll do it like that. Welcome to the channel, bro. Man, this guy just doesn't want to pick a squad, does he? I hate to do it, but bro, you gotta pick somebody, man. You can't just be sitting there chilling, going all AFK. Folks need them GBR runs in, man. We may go do some Surfer GBR just to help people get their bios if they don't have him. You know what I mean? Like, I really think they should add Vishanti books to Galactus, and then I don't know. I really don't want to say up the difficulty, because then it makes it harder to get Surfer. You know what I mean? But I want the content to be relevant, because it's Galactus. It's me this time. It'd be nice if the targeting on that was still hitting Dormammu, since I launched the skill over there. That's cool. I come out with one. Now what? Yes, sir. Okay, we didn't do that bad. So that should be it for us on GBR. And it is. Now, if the CTPs rotated for what's giant boss raids you were playing, even though I know you really don't get CTPs from there very often. Let's see. So we got Blast Villain and Speed Human Female. Okay, let's go ahead and kill off the rest of these world boss runs. We did one earlier with Magneto, push 36. There we go. I've got to get used to hitting that tier 4 earlier. I don't know. I know some people like the damage AoE stuff. I really like the damage that the damage buffs, because then you can choose where you place the damage. It stays with you, as opposed to if it's an AoE thing and they teleport away from it or whatever, or walk away, then you gotta maneuver the boss back. Kind of like with how Magneto's playstyle is. Whereas with Rogue, the damage stays with you. And that's a huge damage buff she gets. I think it's like 600% or something like that. So I'm gonna crush this man with the last of it. Let's see. Let's give her a bunch of ignore and dodge. Strikers. We'll see how that does. Couldn't dodge the cage. And I ain't worried about it. We're about to be past all of this stuff. Yeah, get your little funky cage out of here. Right? Come on, crank up your stuff. Right? All right. Go on and get him out of here. Got to get that switch off before I died. see. I don't think I have a blast type. The Adam could probably do this. Okay, only the one ignore dodge striker. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. My proc is all off. Damage was still pretty decent though. Time freeze immunity is nice. Okay, let's get him out the chair. Nice. Oh, they wouldn't let me move. Okay. With the slickery. Nice, nice damage proc. Yep, come on this way. Keep all that foolishness back there in the back. Now that thing hits twice. Already. Bust him up. And hit him before you get up out of there. And then hit him again. And then hit him again before Thor come out. Already. Oh, we're gonna have to ride out on that. Almost. Mother skills wasn't off cooldown yet, so I had to proc on something. Might as well be the tier 3. Let's see, we got one more to go. I don't think we have another blast type. You know what though? I know who I want to play with. And no, it ain't Beta Ray Bill. Or Surfer. Or any of them guys. We will pull my guy out because he does have a decent leadership. So we can take advantage of that. And I think, oh no, we can use this guy's leadership. That'll be even better. And as far as support, I guess we'll just have to go with this guy. As far as a dealer, we'll rock my guy Professor X. That'll give us a reason to use some of these mind damage strikers. Oh, we got some more ignore dodge in there. Okay. Wonder why he didn't show up before. Or did I just overlook him? And I think all the mind damage folks may be female. It might be what it is. I don't see any of them. So we'll use those two guys. Angel and Blue Marble. I have no idea for a rotation for this dude. Ooh, but looks like you proc on the 4 like a mug. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, we gotta get that heal up. Damage proc is all off. But it doesn't matter because we got a baby rage mind damage proc, I think. We actually skated on the cage on that one. So 3-5-4, I guess. Or 5-3-4. Okay. Oh, and then you can finish it off with the 2-1 blast. Okay. Ooh, that was some maneuvering right there. Okay, maybe it's some kind of delay on the 4, I guess. For you to get all the damage. Oh yeah, keep your back there. Straighten you out right quick. I don't know why that thing is still up there. Oh, maybe because of the Dragoon. standing there taking that poison. And man, if you don't, you're just gonna walk over there and start popping off. What's wrong with you, Professor X? I need you to calm down, Triple OG X-Man. Okay. So Professor X still holding it down. No CTP. Just out there handling the business. Okay, nice pickup. We got some bonus stuff to pick up, and we did get all of our tokens. So this is the question. We actually did run the so let's go over here to the inventory so we can talk about it. This is actually what we got for running our what do you call that? Artifact Celestial Essence. We actually have this guy at 4-star or 5-star already. We actually got this guy at 5-star already. We actually have Cersei at 4 stars. Emma Frost, we also have at 4 stars. And this guy we have at like a 4 or 5-star artifact. So did they get us dude the symbiote tag? No, they didn't. How crazy. He's the only symbiote in the game that doesn't have the symbiote tag. I got Red Goblin. So yeah, okay, so his is destruction. I think the he's actually cruelty, but you can't reroll 3-star artifacts, and the one that I got wasn't cruelty, so it's really no sense in changing it. We'll just chalk it up for Celestial Essence. I got Scourge. We got the 5-star artifact for already. So yeah, it really wasn't whose artifact did we get? Oh, that's whose artifact we got that we didn't have. Where is he? That's funny. I don't have him favorited. Or did I undo it? It's actually this guy. Wendell Vaughn. We got a 3-star artifact for. So that was about the only thing that we got out of there was worth anything to us. I think it was like one more artifact that we got. Can't remember who for. It was for a character that really didn't matter. So I'm sure I'll run across it eventually. I did record the footage, but I said, it's no point in really putting that video out. It's not the sauce, man. It's not the sauce. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna dismantle all of these guys because they serve no purpose other than to take up inventory space. So at least we can get a little bit of a return. So that leaves the question. Do we go for Rogue's Artifact here tomorrow? And her artifact doesn't do very much. It's 15% to aliens and 15% to humans or some shit like that. Here, we'll go check it out. It's not that far back, so... Oh no, they did bury it. Okay. Yeah, there really needs to be some method to this. I mean, nothing's in alphabetical order or any kind of order. So when you come in here to look for stuff, it's like searching for a needle in a haystack. And like the rank really doesn't matter much. There she is. Okay, so her artifact does 15% to supervillains and 15% to aliens. So that's actually pretty good. That's a 30% damage increase when you think about it. Because most of the bosses in the game are either alien or supervillain. Or they're all supervillain for the most part, the ones that matter. Dormammu, I believe, is either an alien or a creature type. Gore is an alien. Kang is a human, of course. So we're definitely gonna have to start doing a little more Magneto in Kang as well, because he should do exceptionally well in that particular piece of content as Magneto gets that damage buff to villains. But yeah, so I'm really thinking, you know, is this artifact something that I can live without? Because if that's the case, then we can go ahead and get the tier 2 ticket and use it on Wendell Vaughn so we can make some more progress in the team up collection, because he is the last character that I do need to reach tier 2 with. So yeah, we already got all of the other exclusive and or bio sub or Crystal Wall characters out of the way, and Adam Warlock. And this is a really expensive uniform collection when you think about it. You got Nova Richard Rider, 6,000 crystal character. You have Adam Warlock, 3,000 crystal character. You have Wendell Vaughn, an exclusive character. You have Phyla Vale, a shifter. And then everybody else is free to play. But you have 4 really expensive characters in here. And then not to mention you have a couple of tier 2 natives in there as well with Beta Ray Bill. And I don't remember whether Nova Richard Rider is tier 2 native or not. Let me see. No, he's not tier 2 native because you wouldn't be able to use a ticket on him. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to use a ticket on him. So, yeah, nonetheless, 6,600 crystal character. Let's see, is Star-Lord native tier 2? No, he's not. Okay, so yeah, a couple of really expensive characters in here. A couple of native tier 2s. And then a couple of characters that are just really either difficult to farm for or and that's over like half the roster. It's 11 characters in here. 6 of them are, or 5 of them are really difficult to get. And then the other 6 are all free to play. So yeah, it's kind of a exclusive, very expensive uniform collection, this Guardians of the Galaxy. And then in terms of usefulness, I suppose you can make some use out of Gamora at tier 4 still if you wanted to. Same thing with Star-Lord. But really the bread and butter is gonna be Adam Warlock and Beta Ray Bill, and that's about it. You may be able to do a little bit of work with Wendell Vaughn, but then he's trapped at Awakening, so let's see here. We need to get these teams straight. I need a good farming team. And where is my guy? Son of Cole. He favorited or something? Yep, sure is. We can take that off of him. Baby.
I didn't know what supposed to me. I was confused.
Who gave you this?
One day she need to get and she said get it. Oh, I don't know. They probably think I'm she had said get a total cookie. So I said, oh, okay, whatever you get, I'll get. So I got a total cookie and I didn't know it was 13 cookies.
Oh, damn.
I didn't know, and they made them fresh. So
Okay.
I had to this is how you know
Well, hey, I got some ice cream in there. I'm gonna put them to work here in a little bit.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Said you didn't know that. I said you didn't know they had no. It is. I only ate like 3 of them. So I said I'll get baby some, and then Ariel can get some. Yeah. Right. She didn't with that.
Yeah. There you go. Okay. No. I mean, technically, I don't. You can't put. Can you put up a cookie? Yeah. Okay.
Your wife probably don't know about so
Let me put these over here. I'm gonna go make me a drink right quick, and I will be back after these messages.
what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of killing me?
And we are back. Sorry about the delay, but after a couple of hours of doing this and repetition and stuff like that, you kind of get parched and all the talking, and you need to refresh your whistle. But we will be jumping into some timeline stuff. With my guy Surfer. Now at tier 4, of course his survivability is gonna go up because he has the heal on the tier 4, the additional heal. So, and then of course the tier 4 stat bump itself. So the survivability is definitely gonna go up. But if this guy's able to hold his own with the likes of Jean Grey, Adam Warlock, Wolverine, Thanos, or and the like, I think it speaks really, really well for him in PvP. So we'll do some timeline battle here in a little bit. We'll jump into some other world battle first, though, so you guys can see him in this setup. Then we can do some timeline. Then we can come back and do some other world battle, and maybe some more timeline. But we do have him on the team. He is anchoring. We do also have him out there with Icon, and then of course Agent Venom would be doing a lot better if he were awakened and possibly with the CTP, but we don't have all of that to go on him. But we will bring him and Colossus for the support for the symbiote types. The real workers on this team are gonna be Carnage and of course Silver Surfer, and we do have Carnage's artifact, so he'll be able to take advantage of that undead passive. And then as far as the debuffed characters right now, all the major meta characters, including Spider-Man, are debuffed this week, as well as Thanos. And interestingly enough, even though this doesn't really affect her buffs, Wasp is also on the list. Not really a big deal. You can still use her as a support. It's not going to affect her in the least. Then you also have Jean, Atom, and Wolverine on this list. Like I said, along with Spider-Man and Thanos. So really kind of a big deal. And then as far as the buffs that we're going to be using the increased active buff effect. That's going to be on my guy Silver Surfer. We're going to be using the increased active buff effect by 50%. And we're going to be using that one on Carnage. Hopefully that will also make his artifact trigger for a little bit longer as well. We're going to be using the absorption on Icon, and that is energy absorption. And that's how she has to reflect. That'll help as well. So when one's not going off, hopefully you can take advantage of the other. We're going to be having silence on my guy Agent Venom. Not really that big of a deal. And then we're going to be using the increased damage dealt by 20% characters with a higher HP on Colossus. Hopefully that'll help with his physical reflect. No, and alternatively, we could use that same buff that we have on Colossus on Icon, and that would help with our reflect. We don't want to use any crystals there. So let's go ahead and jump in. We're going to be seeing a lot of debuffed teams because a lot of people don't switch their team. I find it really amazing the amount of damage that some of these characters are able to do. And I think a lot of that comes down to them having that guard break, super guard break in their kit. Like their kits are just so good that they can just still sit there and lock you down and chip you down, even with only 5% HP. They should be getting like one shot at every time out. Okay, so Surfer and Carnage pull it off. They do have their revives and artifacts triggered there in the end by Magneto of all people and Odin. Now, I think they are starting to get a little bit better with the balancing of stuff in Otherworld Battle to make people change teams. I don't think it was really there before. I think the more that they run it, if they keep balancing it, I think it'll eventually get to the point where it's actually pretty good. And it's like, nah, you got to get Jean and them up out of there when they're on this list, man, because they just gonna get one-shotted, right? Now, I see Surfer making this list pretty soon, and he'll probably be on here pretty regularly. So, if you're going to get it in, now's the time. We actually did take the L there, but no big deal. Actually, you know what? Let's run 10 of them joints. And we'll see what's up. So we gotta say, you know, I didn't think about running that guy, Strife. But we got us a Strife, a Gore, Jean. Looks like that was Spidey that got clapped with Colossus. And yeah, they handed them every bit of the business. But still, not a bad team for this week. Especially if you have your Agent Venom awakened and with the artifact. We do have his artifact, but we don't have him awakened. Quite possibly with the CTP of Authority, or maybe something like a regen or something like that would also work. Because you really want to keep him alive as long as possible. He does have a little bit of damage reduction in his kit, I do believe. And we can go check here in a little bit just to make sure. But I do believe he does have some damage reduction in his kit. So if that's the case, then an authority may work on him pretty darn good. Really need to work on the percent that we get for man, you know what that is. That's them trying to sell those goddamn packs, man. And those mega potential tickets. That's what all that's about. That's why they started like they're actively changing certain things that they throttle in the game. Before it was more so the materials, right? People got kind of wise to it and was like, man, y'all need to chill out with the materials and give us something. And then we got, the first thing that they did way back in the gap was remember when it was the bios to roll the gears from 15 to 20? It was like ultra uber expensive. So for like characters that were exclusive, it became really prohibitively expensive to get those guys to tier 2. This was like when tier 3 was like a brand new thing and stuff, and they eventually as the tier 3 initiative went on, they reduced the cost of the bios from like 3 and 4 and 5 per roll to 1. Right? This material shit, it's no different. Potential shit, it's no different. It's just the next way that they try to turn the dial to frustrate the player base into spending money. Right? This is the game that they play. For me, it's so many characters in the game to work on, and it's like, oh, okay, you don't want to give me the potential for this character? Fine, I'll go work on this one. And if more players would just operate like that, wouldn't be a problem. The problem is you have so much of the player base that's so willing to throw money at everything, right? I want tier 4 day 1. I want, all this kind of shit. And that's nice and all, but it also forces power creep, right? It forces lack of quality in lieu of profit. Then we complain about not having shit like game modes and whatnot. Whereas if we would just operate in the other capacity, to a degree, they would be more forced to actually make the game and keep the game good. But it's a multifaceted issue. It's just not the players. It's just not the players that spend versus the ones that don't. It's just not the devs. It's a bunch of different contributing things, right? It creates this environment of needing to correct. I mean, look at me. I ain't the biggest whale in the game, but I'm not no sea lion. You know what I mean? Shit. I mean, if I were to count like the number of uniforms that I have, I don't have all of them, but I got a lot. But most of that really isn't in. It's just in uniform, right? It's not in so much cards, CTPs, materials to advance characters. It's not so much in that, right? I think I bought a couple of mega uniform upgrade tickets, right? I can count on one hand how many of those that I actually got. So I'm not going to mythic that summer lilac uniform because I know Luna is eventually going to get another uniform. I know Luna is eventually going to get another uniform. That's a foregone conclusion. Of course, we have to get one for Crescent first, and that's another thing. I'm going to have to do tier 3 her as well, because I got a feeling they're going to give her a seasonal uniform. I just got that feeling. Now, interestingly enough, they didn't do that for Sharon, but Sharon is free. Right? So that's kind of where I think I am with that. We're not going to run all 10. We'll run a few more, and then we'll go check out some timeline stuff with Surfer, so y'all can get a more in-depth look at him. Man, my guy is holding it down at tier 2, isn't he? Okay. My guy Surfer standing up like a champ. Both of these guys are. Yep, y'all held them down for a little bit and then it's a wrap. And, yeah, that dude's cards probably wasn't all that. And of course, then you got the throttling of Gene and all of these other characters, these metas in this game mode. So it's really not a true 1-to-1, but then it's also rumble mode fight, right? Icon, what are you gonna do? And if you notice, we awakened Icon as well. Although Icon doesn't have a CTP, we got 3 tier 4s versus a tier 4 and a tier 3. Okay, my guy Surfer had to revive. Carnage got clapped, but Surfer pulls it off. Already. And that was against the tier 4 Adam Warlock. and a tier 4 Jean Grey, along with a tier 3 or 4 Captain Marvel. Oh, it's close. It's close. They activated Carnage artifact. Surfer's still hanging on to that life, and we pull it off again. Telling you, man, really, really solid Otherworld battle team right here. We haven't had very many losses here. And this is, I said I wasn't gonna run out 10 of these fights, but shit, if we keep winning like this. So tier 4 Jean, tier 4 Wolverine. And we know Adam is very susceptible to reflect. My guy Gore, on the other hand, is not, because he hides an iframe on that second skill. But we managed to pull it off anyway. And of course, Carnage, I believe, still has the Mighty Egg. And we did have tier 4 Hulk on this team. So we could replace Icon with that tier 4 Hulk. But then we lose that shot of reflect. We could also replace Icon with somebody like a Emma, if you have her built up. Also, Ancient One would also work. So and we have access to all 3 of those characters. The reason why we're not using Ancient One is because we don't have any elemental damage types on our team. Take advantage of that buff for her. Although the reflect is still pretty nice. And if she ever casts that 5th skill, that would offer healing to the team. But yeah, I don't think she really, I don't know. Maybe we should throw her out there and see how it does. It may do a little better than Icon here. Because my Icon just isn't built it properly. You know what I mean? Say not a whale. Maybe just a short. A baby short. Doot 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 doot. Baby short. Doot 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 doot. Hey, all bullshit aside, I'll be on the fishing planet. I was on there earlier today catching tigerfish. I got a couple of more days in the Congo for the PlayStation. Got like another 2 days, I think, over there. So I'm gonna try to make the most of it. I'm probably not gonna be able to go for the monster fish out there. So Mbanga. Oh, can we pull this off? This is close. Okay, so Surfer has to revive, but he pulls it off, and Carnage is able to hang on to his artifact in the meantime. It's actually dope. So we are rallying off victories right here. Of course, if we ever went up, we're not going up against very many surfers, and we're not going up against very many tier 4 surfers. When he gets out in the wild at tier 4 and level 80 and all of this stuff, I don't think I'm gonna be doing as good until I like level 80 and tier 4 my surfer. Oh, like see this team here. Straight catching it. Yeah. That was a tier 3 Kang and a tier 3 Gore. And a tier 4 Hulk, I do believe. With Wasp passive. So. And, you know, interestingly enough, I'm doing all of this without the aid of debuff removal. Because I believe Carnage has it as an active skill in his kit. Surfer has it as a leadership. So technically he needs it. Especially here in Otherworld Battle, because leaderships don't apply. So yeah, unless it's one of those characters that have it on an active skill, like Spider-Man or somebody like that, and you know, starts to make a difference. Let's go ahead and jump into these timeline battles. And this is the team that we're going to be using. Agent Venom, my guy Colossus are going to be leading it off to buy time. And then we're going to let my guy Surfer do his thing. They can buy him about 10 seconds. I'm going to have to run around with this guy. But yeah, if he can just buy about 10 seconds, I should be good for all of his skills to be off cooldown. He does prioritize the third skill, so that's pretty nice. I did help him out there early on. Okay, he's gonna have to survive this. But there's nowhere for him to hide right there. So, you know, being able to almost wipe that team, if he'd have been able to hold on to that life, he'd have been able to revive. And you know, the main thing too is going in there. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of the way. Okay. Okay, that's enough time. Oh wow, that was off rip. Okay, so I just have to survive Jean and be able to kill her. Oh, and the heal wasn't enough. She got me with the damage, the AoE damage. So he killed her once. It was that getting clapped up off the rip like that really hurts your chances. Okay, we may not have enough time here. Okay, just moving him out of the way like that kind of will also help. Okay, so he got clapped up once, but he should be able to handle Hulk and Spidey. Let's see here. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, he got the heal up. Ambush proc triggered, but he got sniped by the 4. Wow. So maybe he does need the survivability From how much HP does he have? He has 207,000 HP. Maybe he does need the survivability of the tier 4. Ooh, Madeline clapped the shit out of him. That is a tier 4 Madeline, by the way. But I was able to get her out of there, so that's nice. That you can, oh, and Wolverine? And then he gets clapped by, of all people, Gwen. But I mean, some of the kills that he's getting in here, I'm taking the L for sure. But some of the kills that he's getting in here are really, really nice, high level kills. A tier 4 Madeline, that's really nice. And I really wasn't helping him with that. Okay, let's not, oh, from an old uniform Thanos tier 4. Wow. So the survivability is really the issue with him. That's the glaring thing. Is he definitely needs the survivability. So let's see how he does in a team setting. We'll drop the 125 crystals. But we'll throw him on a team with another heavy hitter. We'll do 5 with Jean, and then we'll do 5 with Wolverine or Adam, somebody like that. Maybe Spider-Man. Actually, my Spidey is pretty damn deadly. But we'll throw Jean out there. That gives us more lives. Okay, she triggered the artifact. Try to switch. Got it. And the kill. Nice. And he triggered Ghost Rider's artifact and killed him. And then healed up and sniped a tier 4 Jean. That's not bad. And then clapped it a second time. Okay. So Thanos appears to be difficult for him. Wolverine appears to be difficult for him. What about Adam? Okay, he clapped Adam pretty easily. And then he survived his second skill. Gonna have to clap him up. Oh. Too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to step in here because I don't want to take too many L's. Don't let Wolverine slice you up right quick. Oh yeah, that's a wrap. Yeah, the tier 4 didn't kill you. I mean, the tier 3 didn't kill you. Let's slide that tier 4 in there. Yeah, so in a team setting, depending on the oh wow, the reflect was too much for him. I mean the oh wow, he's gonna get clapped again. No. And we gotta pull the heel off for him. Help him out. Okay, he got about half that Wolverine's health. But then he healed up with the... Oh no, that was me with my regen. Nice. He triggers his artifact and... Okay, so he does enough to help secure the victory. Let's see, that's 3. What do we got? 2 more. Okay, the second's off cooldown. She pops it. And gets clapped up. What kind of CTP is she running? Is that a... It's a rage. Okay. Okay. Guys to reflect, but then he's standing in that pool and... Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to make sure that I move him out of the way in those situations where he reflects and kills, but the AoE damage is still out there. You gotta move your surfer out of the way because there's nowhere for the damage to reflect to except back on itself. So, kind of sucks. I really wish they would change that mechanic to where you're just not taking any damage. Regardless of where the damage go, like, yeah. Because, I mean, eventually you're going to hit a cap anyway, right? Let's see if we can get the switch. Oh, that was a good switch. Pop the 3 for him. Pull him out of that iframe. Pop the 3 for you again. And get the victory. That was not bad at all. Okay, we got us a Madeline out there. So now's a good time to change from Jean to Adam. That's actually pretty nice. So took a few L's, but we are securing some victories as well in the team setting. Let's take the repeat off. Oh, wow, Madeline actually just demolished this dude. Oh, but Surfer comes out and triggers her artifact. She has the full thing. Goodness gracious. Madeline freaking Pryor tier 4. An actual beast. I think had I been playing on manual, I definitely could have secured that victory. Okay. Let's get away from him. Slice him down. Should be easy pickings for the 3rd skill. The 4th skill combo. Oh, nice. Get away from him. Nice. He didn't have anywhere to go except the end of that damage. Okay, we get ourselves another shot at Madeline. She's not tier 4 though, but she is tier 3 level 70. So maybe a little bit better of a comparison because they'll be on equal playing field if we can get her out there. Ooh. She is buried pretty deep. Oh my God. My God got clapped up. Was really trying to hold on to that life. Just a bad circumstance. We got ourselves some lemony schnickets on that one, man. Got ourselves some lemony schnickets. I mean, he did trigger that artifact of that tier 4 Maddie. Oh, the reflect. The reflect is just nasty. Oh, goodness gracious. This dude is a monster, man. Oh, he's gonna be the new meta at tier 4, bro. For PvP. It's just... Yeah. Yeah, he crushes all of them, bro. It may be a few outliers there. The Madeline Pryors, the Thanoses, maybe. You know, I'm not sure how that works against a Conquest or Refinement or Authority or something like that that gives him all of that damage reduction. And all of that survivability to allow him to reflect more. Like, I don't know how that works with all of that. So, but from what I'm seeing or early testing, man, this dude is slapping. He actually died to a Colossus. That's funny. That's funny. So yeah, I mean, conclusion, I would say this dude is a certified beast. I want to see him with other CTPs. We know how he does with the Conquest. We've seen some early testing with him as far as that goes. So that's nice. I would love to see how he does with the Refinement, Mighty Egg, maybe a regen, maybe not so much a regen because it doesn't give the super guard break, and I feel like he's gonna need that. But definitely a Mighty Authority. I know you were saying, DJ, that you're liking the Mighty Authority on him, so I may have to do some shuffling around with CTPs, man. I may have to do some shuffling around with some CTPs, or if I can get an Authority, this dude has 40% damage reduction, along with the Revive. Along with 5 seconds of invincibility, iframe ignore, with the counter with 25% heal on top of that, 100% chance to penetrate everything for 3 seconds and 4 seconds, all damage immunity. Like, this dude has a monster of a hit, along with super armor and another 40% all basic defenses, and increase all attack by 30%. So yeah, this dude hits like an absolute truck. You know, I really want to get his uniform to mythic and all of this stuff so I can really see what he's doing. We did get his type enhancement up by another level. So let me see, is there anything else that I need to do before I start picking up this stuff? Don't think so. Let's see here. We can do we can open a dimension rift. There we go. Don't let rogue cut up here. That's the other reason why I wasn't tripping on building her, because she is the best farmer in the game. So, you know, why not? Along with her being really strong for GBR, World Boss, and Alliance Battle, all with the CTP of Judgment. Sure, not as strong for ABX and ABL, but still really, really good. It's like, why not build her? Even with the tier 4 game mode coming, I have the utmost confidence that she'll be able to compete. As long as she's able to get access at decent lead and support. Which means I'm probably gonna have to tier 4 I'm probably gonna have to tier 4 Cyclops, and I'm probably gonna have, well, I'm gonna wait on Cyclops, but I'm probably gonna have to tier 4 Mystique. Which is fine because she covers some ABX content, so you know, really not tripping there. And she'll probably cover that content for a little while. But yeah. I don't know, Mutants finally getting some love in Marvel Future Fight. Like, you got Wolverine at the top of the meta, you got Jean Grey at the top of the meta, you got Rogue at the top of the meta, you got freaking Mystique at the top of the meta in a sense. You got Madeline Pryor at the top of the meta. A lot of meta mutants right now. Magneto, right? There are a lot of mutants at the top of the meta right now. That's with 3 tier 4s coming in this month, by the way. One of them being Silver Surfer. The other being Beta Ray Bill. Right? So, really strong PvP character. And you still got a lot of mutants at the top of the meta, bro. Like, so yeah. Year of the Mutants is definitely here. Right, I forgot about Cable. I mean, considering the amount of mutants that there are in the game total and the amount of mutants that are at the top of the meta, I don't think it's bad. You can go into every class at the top of the meta and pull out at least one mutant. Except Universal. Well, no, Jean Grey. Oops. You know, you got Jean Grey, Magneto, Cable, Madeline Pryor, Wolverine, Rogue. Who else? Namor, right? Strife is still kind of at the top of the meta. Storm still kind of in the conversation, even though she slid quite a bit in value. You know, she still hits really hard at tier 4 with the CTP of Judgment, a Mighty or Brilliant, definitely. And with that seasonal uniform. So, is it still worth buying now? Only to fans, super fans of Storm, right? And even then, I have trouble recommending it because I'm probably the biggest Storm fan out there, and I don't play her as much as I used to. I pulled the Mighty Judgment that I had on her off, and I gave it to Rogue, and I gave her Rogue's regular Judgment, so she's still able to do content for me, even with the regular Judgment. She hits that hard, but you know, it was just no comparison. Let's see. What other mutants do you have that are kind of in the conversation? Professor X has a tier 4 given the right build. Not at the top of the meta, but he can definitely do content. He can do GBR, he can do some AB for you, he can do some world boss at a decent clip. So yeah. He's got a V-pad skill, so he's got some movement in his kit as well. So yeah. Like they're at that bottom tier, but they're still sort of lingering there, right? You got Mystique, of course, like I said earlier. You got Hope Summers. I forgot about her. She applies for a day of ABX, and she hits really, really, really hard at tier 3. Who else you got? Oh, Rachel Summers is kind of meh. But Crystal House, I can't recommend her. And then you got some pretty strong leads in support. Pete being one of them, Echo being another. If they ever get around to Dazzler, she would definitely be in the conversation. Hopefully she'll get the treatment that Gladiator got and go straight to tier 4. Since they're gonna be doing this tier 4 only content, this really kind of sucks for characters like Phil Coulson and Nick Fury that waited so long to get their tier 3, and now they're gonna be made irrelevant by this tier 4 content, possibly. So, you know, that's the other thing. And they're gonna have to be given a lot more. They're gonna have to be given a lot more tier 4 material and tier 3 material if they're expecting us to build characters for this tier 4 game mode. Don't get me wrong, they're showing us plenty of love, but with this new game mode, they're gonna have to have that thing drop every bit of tier 3 and tier 4 material. They can't put bullshit in there, and crystals. You know, I take some of them too, but they can't put bullshit in there like fucking type enhancement tickets and all this fucking nonsense. Like, it has to be really, really, really good worthwhile rewards. And I think if the rewards aren't right, that's gonna be players' main gripe. Because the game mode itself could be excellent content, but if the rewards aren't there, and it took them forever to figure it out with World Boss, you know, with the sometimes shit that we used to have to deal with, well, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Ass content. Where sometimes, kind of like how it is with Life Seed now. Sometimes you'll get it, sometimes you won't in World Boss. Well, it was like that in World Boss Ultimate with tier 3 material. So, you know, they're definitely gonna have to make it like guaranteed drops on every bit of tier 4 at least. And definitely some guaranteed, you know, other things in there. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they figure out a way to give more P cards in there as a reward. Make them like how you do with the CTPs, where it's like once in a blue moon sort of thing, and they rotate, right? That would definitely help players in terms of being able to build things that are essential to their roster, like Pierce, and being able to re-roll their cards and this sort of thing. You know, if you guaranteed like 5 and 6 star mythic cards in there, along with you know, being able to get a premium card every now and again out of there, along with guaranteed tier 4 materials, I think that game mode's rewards would be nice. I don't think anybody would complain about it. I mean, guaranteed Life Seed, guaranteed Soul of the Faltine, guaranteed Carbo, and guaranteed books. I don't care if they rotate. I don't care if all 4 are there and it's random. And then, like I said, guaranteed 5, 6-star and chance for P cards. I don't think anybody would be upset about that at all. Or if you want to not put the P cards in there, fine. Don't. Give us some I don't know. Maybe a chance for a selector, a chance for an artifact selector. That may be too much. Personally, I think 5, 6 and premium card is better. I think everybody would be able to make use of that, like immediately as soon as they're able to get in and access the content. Now here's the question. How's the content gonna be? Is it gonna be like a 3-team content? Is it gonna be a Shadowland based sort of thing? I hope it's multiplayer, like how GBR is. I hope it's that. Like that would be the best content. And I hope it's not a tier 4 only GBR. That would be too easy. Danger Room would be nice, but I feel like because we've seen it before, unless it gets like a major overhaul and not just, oh, well, you got to take tier 4s in there. And we're going to, like, it's going to have to really I don't know. If they made Danger Room like a multiplayer Shadowland, I think that would work. But here's the catch. You can reuse your tier 4s, but only up until the point when they like get clapped. Right? Get clapped and you gotta use somebody else. I think that would be dope. I would only make it like that for like the first, I don't know. We'd have to figure out a balance, because then you'd get in this situation where you could just bring like meta teams and that sort of shit. Content would get really boring really fucking quickly. I don't know, because on the one hand, you punish players for not having enough tier 4s to be able to push very, right? And there are only so many tier 4s available. The other hand, you know, and maybe later on they bring this as available for tier 3s and do like a regular and an extreme. And extreme is tier 4 only. And then it would work. And running them with tier 3s, say you get the tier 3 mats, but you don't get access to the other rewards. But you get the tier 4 mats running in tier 3. And then if you're running tier 4, you get the tier 4 rewards and the other shit too. So I don't know. There are a few question marks in there for me. But I hope they really thought outside the box in terms of this game mode. Hope they really didn't give us the World Boss, new GBR, tier 4 only. Like, that's gonna suck ass. You know, even if they make the World Boss multiplayer, I think it's still gonna not be that good. Because essentially it would just be like GBR. It would definitely have to be multiplayer though. And not from like a leaderboard perspective. I think it would have to be like real time stuff. But that's why I was thinking like a multiplayer Shadowland. But the whole point of Shadowland is using a character and then you gotta. So how do you make this work with the limited amount of characters? Like, you know, that sort of thing. Get clapped up, that's it. One of you bring the lead, one brings support, one bring DPS, and do it like that. And a game mode like that, it sounds really fun and it would work. But I feel like a game mode like that would be so much better if it wasn't limited just to tier 4. That's my hang up. So that's kind of at least one of my ideas. You know, they could set it up maybe like a timeline survival multiplayer. But just with like that sort of setup. So you gotta go through the board sort of thing. But with much more difficult characters. I was thinking a game mode with ads in it too would also be pretty nice. That's what had me thinking Shadowland. But you know, alternatively, world event, right? They would have to rotate the enemies. So you're not fighting the same ads all the time, and throw some bosses in there like that are actual like folks like a MODOK or a freaking Punisher or something like that. Maybe throw a Magneto out there, Jean Grey, it pissed me off. And I know this is a lot on the encoding, but I would make the boss somebody different every time and go through the entire roster. But if that's the case, then people will go, well, why don't they do that in Shadowland? Which they kind of should, outside of like Galactus, Dormammu, Master Mode, and them sort. Fin Fang Foom and all of them. Like, if they do Annihilus GBR and it's done really, really well, like you have to fight off the hordes of the Annihilation Wave, and then you gotta actually beat this dude, and still gotta deal with that sort of stuff, and I think that'll be dope. And really, I think if they'd have announced that they were coming with more than one game mode, I think people would really be like more at ease, you know what I mean? It's like, what's the odds of screwing up 2 games, right? Like, even if they mess up one, the other one should still be pretty decent. But I don't know. You also got the fact that the last couple of game modes that they come out with, really weren't received very well in Timeline Survival and Otherworld Battle. So there is that. So I don't know. How much time I got left on this bet? Yeah. Okay, so it's ended. Oh, let's not stop the autoplay. So yeah. We still over here making progress, man. We got to figure out who we're gonna cheer for next. We gotta do Surfer's Potential. I think did we get Surfer's Potential? I gotta go check. But yeah, we gotta do his potential, and if we get that out of the way, he may be our next cheer for. Because I got a feeling this guy is gonna be all the way in the door as far as the meta is concerned. No dice on the chest, baby. Nice little haul right there. Where do we get Waves artifact? I think we have Wave. This is getting long, folks. Getting real long. Okay, we do have Wave. Justice and Cruelty. I think she is Justice. Yep. So that artifact is trash. And we also have to figure out who we're gonna re-roll. We need to see who needs a re-roll. He's good. He's good. I actually got a 6-star Colossus. see. Madeline is destruction, so she doesn't need a reroll. No. Order, he needs a reroll, but he's 3-star. I believe she has the right typing. This guy's 3-star. Same star level. Trash character. Wolverine sitting on cruelty. And he needs order. He would be a good candidate. Justice. I suppose it's better than the other one. Let's see. Good old ISO. Right? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I'll combine them and then upgrade it. There we go. what else do we have to do? Run these alliance battles. Get them out of the way. Yeah, this is gonna be a shit show. Well, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. I forgot about Luna. And Blast Villain, that's Magneto. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be alright. Let's see. Yeah, those will work. And then Magneto probably gonna use Polaris support with no, it's super villain. So damn. I'm have to look and see what supports are available. Cyclops, if I had his villain uniform. Okay, Enchantress, and that's not bad. I was gonna say that's slim pickings right there. Resist, all of that. Damage dealt to boss types. So we got 40% coming from you. Got 40% coming from you, so that's 80% damage to boss type. If that stacks, along with what is it? 20%, 30%. That's an additional 50% attack. Pop off then. Need to That's what it is at a minute. It's unleashed then. Hold this one. I think I actually stopped the wrong now. I was late as hell. Oh, yes, sir. Mm. Oh, the paralysis from the fifth is still in effect. That's dope. I cast that thing way early. Pop off one more time. Past that 10 million threshold. Nice. See if I got a better lead. I don't think so. Recent debuffs ain't nothing. It only applies to the villain, so. Yep, I think that's about it. Oh, yeah, she can't take advantage of this either. So, oh, she doesn't have a freaking. There we go. Oh, wow. Let me check one thing right quick. One sec. Which device? This is running a little on E and a little hot. Switch to the backup right quick. Right? I like the screen on this better because I can see this, but it crashes a lot. So okay. Oh wow, you gotta get that off early. Right. Got to cancel. Oh, couldn't skate up there to get that. going around this dude in a circle and not getting hit. I got clipped a couple of times, but boy, when you can pull that off, it's really a good feeling. Okay. That's actually just what I was looking for. So let's try our luck, shall we? We have exactly 28 of these jokers and no dice. So yeah. What rip. Alrighty. Well, I believe we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream on that one because there's not much left to do. I suppose we could do some Shadowland stuff. Run the first 15 off. But outside of that, it's not much to do. And we may make that a, you know what? I think we'll make that a stream tomorrow. I'll probably run the first 35 off screen. And then when we jump on tomorrow, I already have the World Boss stuff and all of that stuff done, maybe. Or maybe we can jump in and out of it. I don't know. But we'll make that a Shadowland stream. So, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and call it after we get through with these story modes. Y'all like, comment, share, sub, all of that good jazz. If y'all like content, it does help grow the community and get the videos out there. And yeah, we'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt
try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say shit else, but that was absolutely nasty right there. Okay, Carnage versus Carnage versus Wolverine. I just had to get out there like that. I'd be damned. Yeah, this was supposed to be the outro. You know what? Let's keep this thing going for a little bit. Just for a little bit, not that long. Got me switching the music again. Okay. Got surf. We gonna absolutely wreck for nasty. Like, hold on, let me stretch my legs. I didn't think I was gonna have to get back out there. Okay, yeah, this is a team that I kind of wanted to see again. And this one has a surfer on it, as well as a Kang and a Gore. So that was kind of what I ran across before it absolutely wrecked. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's the problem. Got Surfer. What you gonna do with that second win, bro? Ooh. I see you, my guy. I see you, my guy. Oh, Wasp, this is nothing. She gonna have to hide. And this is where I say the debuff removal. The debuff removal is killing that team. I may have to make one drastic adjustment right here at the end. And I wasn't even planning on being out here this much longer, and people just keep falling through. So let's do this. Just go full on support. See how this does. Alternatively, we could put Strife out there and not get and still get the debuff removal, but then we'd be losing a little bit of HP. So I want to check this out first. But then we'd also be gaining a damage deal. Strife can actually get kills, so okay. I got Carnage with all the HP. Hey, this might be a squad right here. This might be a little bit of a squad right here. Oh. And if my Agent Venom was actually like built like that, that might actually be a squad. Oh, Maddie, I've been itching to get. I have not wrecked the Madeline Pryor all night. She does have her artifact. Okay, got her out of there. Uh-oh. Is it a wrap? Is it a wrap? Ooh, Strife. Strife wasn't playing right there. He was trying to do a little bit of work. All right. Strife out there doing a little bit of work, man. But my guy Surf out there
doing the thing here like nobody ever does before. Yeah.
Man. Now, with certain characters off debuff, I kind of want to see that. You know what I mean? 'Cause I mean, look at that. Colossus just One Piece Gene. Like, no problem. Oh, we gotta run that back. We gotta run that back. We gotta run that back. Oh man, I thought it was later than that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can run for a little bit. One Piece Gene, once again. He didn't survive long enough to get over there and do it again. Oh, Surfer got clapped immediately. And the artifact of Orange was triggered. Ooh. 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 That was a Gene team. That's absolutely nuts. And she's debuffed. And she's still out there putting in work like that. That's nuts, bro. That's when you know a character is just beyond broken. Like, now you just got 5% of your stats. Oh, that's it? Watch this here. Turn on this Super Saiyan God mode. With Ultra Instincts and the Avatar state. Calling on knowledge from past lives to whoop ass. Like with the Sword of Omens, sight beyond sight. Like, just, what are you gonna do with this cat? With this Omega level juice, what you gonna do with that? Let's see. We've been getting wrecked a little bit here. Oh, we got a level 80 Gladiator out here wrecking. Of course, those were support characters. Now here come the heavy hitters. We only got 2, so they got to do all the work. May just be asking a little bit too much of them. But they are pulling it off, man. They lost right there at the end. And they had an enemy surfer and a gladiator. We're gonna try mixing it up and bringing maybe somebody else. Other than Wasp, maybe Strife. to see how the debuff removal does with another character that can maybe actually get some kills and do damage. We'll be sacrificing some HP, but the other alternative is to bring in Incredible Hulk. I don't think he's affected by any buffs or debuffs this week. So we may try that. They might need a little help. I mean, running through 3 and 4 tier 4 characters isn't necessarily that easy. And here I got a tier 2 in here, right? And still getting dubs. That's the impressive part. You know what I mean? So Strife with absorption is nice. We've run that before, so we know that actually works with him. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Strife held it down a little bit. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Rachel Summers. Goodness gracious. Found a niche, did you? But still got clapped up though. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's something else I haven't been taking advantage of either, is positioning. Believe it or not, that makes a difference. Because I quickly got poked there in a kind of a pencil. Now a tier 2 character isn't gonna last very long against a tier 4 Hulk. But strategy is sound. And are we gonna pull this off? Okay, we got the reflect going off. Nice. I got Surfer out here doing the damn thing, man. Doing the damn thing. That's a Jean Grey out there.
man. Wow, man, freaked out. doing the thing here like nobody ever does before. Yeah.
kinds of names like HR Paper Stacks, also known as AKA Horse Choker.
the end of this, he better not know you're involved, not know your names, or think you're dead, because he'll kill you, and then he'll go to work on you.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta get out of here now. Said I kind of wanted to go out on that high note of that last victory, especially above Madeline. We hadn't clapped one all night. I mean, we did earlier. It was a tier 4 Madeline and timeline that we got in a one-on-one set with Surfer, which was nice. It was the artifact. Hairs on the chinny chin saves your ass. Oh man, that definitely saved you, bro. Yeah, I wasn't getting no kills with Icon, though. That's the problem. I mean, I suppose I could give that regen the Icon and just make her a reflect pylon. Oh yeah, definitely. Anywho, y'all like, comment, share, sub, all that jazz. Been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again, and we'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.